no. We don't need to start another song. How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna be doing something different, but also the same. It's Hades 2. It's like more Hades, but not. I'm about to say, watch it not even run. Watch it just like this is just a terrible day. How's it going, Franny? How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all enjoyed the countdown. I figured it was appropriate to use the actual OST for once instead of whatever random stuff I usually pick. Oh, I need to switch this over real quick. Ah, there we go. Also need to turn this down. That was rough on my ears. So, I don't remember why. I'm gonna have to, like, look at some stuff, but I remember that I was going to be going down today. I think it was for certain resources. But I don't remember... I think it was for this. I need shade rot, and I'm pretty sure we get shade rot from Tartarus. Yeah, so we have to get quite far. On high since 30 minutes. Hopefully they run through. Oh dear. Oh, you're just running up that electric bill. Oof. Oof. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do here right now, right? Yeah, I can't increase anything like that. Ugh, gotta remember how this is done. It's been like 2 weeks since I've played this. Oh, so my grasp is currently full. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going down. I'm just wanting to unlock the other record keeper. Oh, you really are suffering. No headphones? How will you live? How will you enjoy the masterful content currently in front of you without headphones? That's just madness. The moon is new. I can't remember if the phase of the moon is actually important for these runs. I want to say that they are, but I'm not sure. I switched over to this weapon, I think, because I wanted to use it. Anyway, I'm just gonna start. I don't think there's anything to really wait. Hold on.
That one.
There we go. I still have so many gifts to give. Ugh.
Commencing.
Yeah, I hope Teddy makes it and is okay. And
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
okay.
Won't forget.
Sweet. Oh right, I can't re-roll my doors here. I gotta remember, I'm not Zagreus anymore. I don't have the. Oh yeah, I don't have all of my abilities yet. Really, 40 would be okay. I mean, I can still turn it down even lower if I need to. What does transform mean?
Chip away, Rocky.
Ah!
Good job.
We got one fire, which is nice. Oh yeah, you don't have the magic of headphones right now.
More familiar depths, I see. Well, don't feel bad. The surface world is not for everyone. Although the risen dead increasingly pretend it is for them.
Oh, for shame. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go for it. I really should focus more on, like, you know, things that'll let me survive the run. But
I've blood to spare.
Aphrodite's always been naked, even in the first game. Like, I'm just used to it now, you know. Oh, that's Aphrodite. That's, you know.
Restore the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
There's so much design going on. It's like, oh, I'd never noticed. Yeah, it's her hair does a pretty good job of it in the first game. Like in this game, she's ready for war, so she's like more of herself. I guess that's how I've kind of interpreted all of the gods' art in this game. At least all of the Olympians is they're more ready for war, so they're more in their element, kind of. Like Zeus's hair is more cloudy, Poseidon's hair is more watery. Aphrodite is igniting more passion in people. You know, it's just. How's it going, Highland Drain? I'm just gonna call you Highland Drain. Welcome to Valfius TV. I'm your host, Sir Valfius, and you may or may not be watching this on your TV. But whatever you're watching this on, I hope you have a grand old time as I try to get back into the swing of things here in Hades 2. For encounters, ooh. I think I'm gonna go for Favor. Like, that's kind of rough, taking extra damage like that, but I think the boon rewards will be worth it.
Strength. Not a chance.
There's gotta be one person. There's gotta be one person that watches this on their TV. Ooh, no.
Come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. You up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. Some new cocoons there.
Oh, thank you. Let me see. I forget how to do this. I have to hold it, right? Yeah, there we go.
Good.
It depends on the projector. Like a lot of newer projectors, you can really fine tune it. You can make it sharper than some TVs if you're if you know what you're doing. Like, you know, with the distance and the settings and everything. I have a friend who watches movies like on projector. We you know, they have a movie night over there every Saturday. Sometimes I can attend, sometimes I can't, but it's wild. You know, it's almost like a proper theater experience.
So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one. She's just as cruel and vindictive as the rest.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base.
We've actually met her once so far in this game. What, when we were on the mountain? No,
How
twice.
very noble of her.
Twice.
Well, if you meet eventually, you'll have to tell me how she is. And do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Great. Now I have a message. I think I'm gonna go for the emerald just to have the extra health, especially right now since I'm taking extra damage from my Curse of Chaos.
Well, what do you think?
I think I like it.
Now you enjoy, all right?
Will do. Oh, it's so good to have like a run. Playing the first Hades these last few days, it's like you forget what that's like. Oh, piss.
We got them, Homer.
Normally it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear it. Gain armor in each location until the next. What does that mean? Until the next what? Like, as if it's until the next location. Oh, I see. So it's... Okay, but if I have more than 15, I won't. Okay. Well, I've already got like 60 something, or no, it's 40 something armor now. So I'm gonna pass on that, I think. Okay. Granny, I always have water. I don't know what you're talking about. Cast deal damage 3 times in succession. I think I'm gonna go for the ring. This one's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna go for the for the ring.
Greater strength.
Yeah. Behold.
All laid to rest. Fetch, Rocky. Why, thank you.
Oh. I know it's going to change, but right now I feel like I'm killing enemies too quickly for some of the for like this to be as helpful.
That chaos curse of mine is...
You finally saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Will do, will do. Oh, right. Omega moves are a thing. I need to remember that. Actually, yeah, I think this is the way to go.
Time to send a message.
So he can look cool as he's dashing about, delivering the messages and everything. I'm your favorite oh, thank you for saying so. That's really nice. That's really nice to know. So what is it about me that
Welcome, solitude.
that makes me your favorite Sir Valfius?
Clean.
Oh, well, it kind of makes sense then that I'd be your favorite.
There.
Right up to 100. No, yeah, actually, because there's a Charon shop right up ahead.
Interlopers. Got you.
Gotta be better at positioning my cast. I've got to get better about that.
Property recovered.
Basically, the conversation is, ugh, gods. They never cover themselves up. It takes some getting used to. It's like I felt that way when I first started playing the first game as well. Yeah. Especially for the... I can't remember what they're called, but the screeching enemy that follows you around. Like, the casts are great for managing them. Like, I'm with you. It blows my mind that people don't use it more. If they're not. Like, it's...
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Let me see... Oh, that boss wrecked me the first time I fought it. Because I didn't know that you could sprint. Like, I knew about the dash, but it wasn't until, like, the third or fourth run that I actually realized that you can run. It blew my mind.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
He probably hates he probably hates mountains. So I can't get my boat up there. What am I supposed to do?
You have a very good distributor.
Yeah. I try to think. You can ask my regulars. I'm not very good at thinking, but I try to think. I try to make good choices.
There you are. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
I missed you too, Hecate.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
I love the word environs. Like, why don't we use that word today? For any praises, wait until you watch him play Stardew. Tomorrow I'm playing Stardew.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us.
She's German. I'll let you do the math on that. Oh, this is her. Not trying to say you fit all the stereotypes, Franny, but in that one case... I'll piss. Kind of beginning to wish I had gone for that shield now. Because I'm probably going to be losing my armor here. Ah, piss on a stick.
Hold nothing back.
Alright. Oh no! I'm a sheep! Look at my derpy face!
Tremble beneath the moon.
Oh, I should have done that up here, but...
Pierce my wards. Excellent. You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
in diagram in there somewhere. I mean, I just feel like... I mean, for one thing, Stardew's just a really good game, you know? Like, the Venn diagram of Stardew players is much larger than...
Return to Shadow now.
But I mean, if there is a like a strong correlation there, like I would read that study.
He's back.
Granddaughter. Refreshing, is it not?
Grandfather.
You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools.
Oh, she talking shit now. All these fools with their foolishness. Okay, so that's gone off, so I don't need it anymore. Maybe I'll go for this. Silken Sash is actually really great. Actually, the Silken Sash in combination with that, like, it just occurred to me, in combination with that Trusty Shield, like, that would have been a really good play. Like, that's actually... I wish I had brain, you know, that would... that would think of these things ahead of time, instead of, like, after the fact.
Check.
Oh yeah, when I initially started Stardew, it was like I've got to do all the things. And it's like... You know, I couldn't save money in Stardew for the first, like, year and a half because I was constantly upgrading, constantly, you know, trying to do everything. It's like, oh, I have to go buy a cow. Oh, that bitch isn't working. I can't buy a cow today. It's just like, it's like, ah! Do I... No, I don't think I do a Chaos visit again. I've already got one boon from him. Yeah. And I think getting the hammer would be really great. I don't know. Highland, are you a regular with this game? Like, what would you choose here? Like, my brain is saying hammer. Yeah, okay. So I say my brain is saying hammer, but my heart is saying chaos.
You again.
I don't remember how some of these enemies are, so that's why I'm being careful. Ow.
Be gone from here.
I wish I could do both, you know? That would be great. Rapid onslaught. I'm all about speed.
The keenest blades of all.
It's from a song. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the song, but it's from a song.
Here goes. Let's see what we can find.
Can't touch this. That's right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can't touch this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, stolen. I blank out on the most random shit all the time. Like, I feel Franny there. It's just like, sometimes my brain is like, what was that thing that I've known about for years? Ooh.
Yeah, that's nice.
Limestone.
Definitely so like. Oh, I mean, for real.
Oh. He hasn't been updated with his actual look yet. I do that with people's names sometimes. Like, I did that with one of my manager's names the other day at work. I was like, yeah, she was telling me about something. And they're like, who told you? And I'm like, you know. You know. And it's just like, it took me like 5 minutes to be like, oh yeah. Then I said her name. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Fucking Narcissus, man. I'm glad that they decided to include him in the game. Some of his dialogue has just been pitch perfect. I mean, the 50 health by itself is cool, but I've already unlocked all of the Arcana cards I can right now. It's gonna be a while before I defeat. See, I'm doing it right now. I'm drawing a blank on his name. The final boss going up right now, Prometheus. You know, it's gonna be a long time before I defeat Prometheus, so it's. On the other hand, like, I'm not very booned up right now. I do need more boons. So I think that's what I'm going to go for.
We meet again. Where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Look, I'm not addicted to boons or nothing. It's just, you know, they're really helpful, you know, just BRB. All right, I'm back. What's up? You know, I've never noticed, Franny. I wish I could answer that question. I think Thunder Sprint's the way to go, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, Divine Vengeance was really great, but I prefer not to get hit. And also, I could probably get a lot more damage in with Thunder Sprint, since it's every 0.15 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
Now that's a sea serpent.
Have they changed the way that works in a patch? I want to say I used to have to wait longer before I could get the hammers again.
Took me for simple prey. I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless elf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
I sent you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. As let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom. Nor am I. And we have other common ground in the beauty of the sea.
Is he trying to flirt with Aphrodite right now? Oh. I mean, I would choose it anyway just because it's the fated choice, but that's actually... Yes. Yes. That's actually really good. Like, holy shit.
Those are nowhere to be found.
Got it.
Well, we did want to study Zeus, right? So let's go for it.
Spindles.
Oh, right, I've got this. Well, that was really, really stupid of me.
Onward. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, but he won't do another dialogue until next run, that's right.
Something I need.
I'm pretty good on health, yeah. We'll go ahead and grab some of those, though.
Those spells again.
Hey.
Should have enough.
Hold on, before she goes and takes my shit.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Your choice. My greatest strength is yours.
Total eclipse of the heart. Let's go ahead and heal. I've already talked to Charon, but I need to salute him.
Death to Kronos. Go, Rocky. Well done. causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
Watch me. Oh, shit. I meant for that to pop up right where I was standing. Oh. I did use it. Okay. Okay, I gotta take her out.
Too hot for you?
Really? Oh, good. She is within range. Ha.
Show's over.
I could have done that fight a little better than I did. I made some very questionable like choices with my movement, but otherwise, I think it went well. As well as, you know, I could hope with
The siren's ready room.
with my skill level, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. What's this again? Oh yeah. Not yet. Oh god. Limited to 30? No thank you. And it's still 30, but loot. Okay, that's interesting. Knuckle bones is the way to go here. Like I'll knuckle bone against. Yeah. And then for the final for the final floor, I'll go for the onion.
Set. Out of here. Where to from here?
Is there any reason to like explore this starting room for the Fields of Morning? I don't think I have ever found anything out here.
Hopelessness, failure, despair.
Let's just go for it.
This is my father's realm. Flourish.
Oh, nothing down here at all, really? Okay. Oh, see?
Good find.
Maybe I should explore more.
Like hands.
And now it's ready.
Still boons and such to find.
Oh. Thought that was the tree to show me where the stuff is. Here's...
Should be able to revive that bough.
Oh, there's fishing. Actually, like, there's a lot more resource gathering, just period, in this one, and fishing is definitely a part of that.
Got you.
Yeah, they thought of the hoarders. Hey, Rockstery, how's it going? Welcome back to some Valfius TV. I'm your host of Valfius. But you already knew that because you've been here before.
Perish.
I'm doing alright, Not liking the sudden cold turn of the weather. But, you know, it's that time of year, I guess. I mean, Flutterstrike is like the only good, the best choice for me there. We got... Oh, we have a trove. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it?
That's everything.
I should have used my moon ability for that. I just was not even thinking.
They've sealed me in.
How could they do such a thing? Echo!
Good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
Wanted to say. To say.
I wanted to say. Wanted to say. Wanted to say.
I thought she was going to do it before I talked to her. That's why I waited.
It's really nothing, but a wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me, I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Oh god, what was my most recent reward? I think Pom Pom Pom's the way to go. Can't have a dog. Aw.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell.
There we go.
Rocky, go. Appreciate the help.
Oh, I definitely would never have noticed that, man. Any other goodies around here? Yeah.
It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
More prophecies to worry about. One of these rooms is definitely better than the other. Although the other one has the hammer. I'm gonna go for this one, though.
Suffer no more. Olympus, I accept this message.
I think Divine Vengeance is the way to go now. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh.
Show me the way. Smackers.
Jesus.
Keep going.
Oh. Oh god, I'm attracting, I'm making friends everywhere I go.
In the name of Hades.
Kind of some breeds. Oh, y'all are just having a whole conversation. uh. Oh yeah, just all the friendliness, all the popularity. Weak afflicted. Yeah. Aside from like very particular breeds. And even then, it's like the first one that comes to mind, you know, like a husky. I don't live in like the ideal environment for a husky. Like, I would need to be much further north, with a lot of area for them to be able to do their thing. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of pure breeds, just because like y'all are saying, a lot of them have so many problems at this point. Oh, I still got to get this.
I can do this.
I think it's Charon time. Yeah, we've kind of fucked over some of our canine companions over the years. Alright, so...
Here you are.
Go ahead and get this again.
In the name of Hades.
I don't know about the very top. I have met Prometheus. Swell guy. Very difficult boss fight. One of the reasons it's one of the reasons I've come down here for a bit, just to kind of give myself a chance to strengthen myself, get a little stronger, and there are also a few resources to gather. Yeah, I mean, I've only met him the once so far, so it's like I haven't really had much of a chance to learn his stuff. Yeah, well, that was not where I wanted that. Although he moved into it, so that works out, I guess. Oh dear. Oh, Oh, come on.
I think not. Cerberus, you're free.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
You're looking better already.
When he's infested with, I guess the shades are doing something to him here in the fields, and it's like it's changing him, and it's like messing with his temperament and all kinds of stuff. It makes me sad. Like, I feel like I should be coming down here every run just to help Cerberus, but I've also got to go up top, you know?
So much dust.
All right.
Maybe I should switch. All right.
Do I, though? Yeah. God, if I sold my Flutter Strike, I would lose my mind. I should help Doggo every single time. But I've got to do stuff on the surface too, Franny. There's a whole war going on. It's madness.
Service entrance.
Like, you know, it's...
The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus.
Oh, I'm not a human, I'm a goddess. Oh. Alright, so... Oh, I failed at Cerberus so many times before I finally beat him the first time. It was... Cerberus is also a pretty rough fight.
Be very careful where you tread, Micah.
For my father. Vengeance. Looks valuable, Rocky. Nicely done.
Watch me not even get any shade rot, you know? For which sentence? The dog beating or the I'm a goddess? I guess both, really, if you...
Enough of that.
Sorry, Franny. Ah, pest! I didn't realize that was an enemy. What's being updated? Just... Why is that a... Do they not have all the art for the journal done yet either? That's incredible.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
For this visit, yes I do. Shade rot! Yay! I mean, it's terrible that shades are rotting, but also I can now use their rot for my own ends.
You, all bound in chains of hardest adamant, the erstwhile lord and master of the dead, now as a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Won't let me.
No, Cerberus does not know Melinaway the same way he knew Zagreus.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Oh, that was the first thing I noticed when I came in here the first time. Old Boldy's grown a beard as well. Cerberus is blocking most of it, but it's there. Old Grudge is really good. The thing of it is like all of these are really helpful, you know. But I think I'm gonna go for the Grudge.
Fine. There.
Such a mournful remix.
Thank you, Father.
Hold, sorry. Were you about to... I gotcha. I think I'm all kitted up, you know. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go for Chronos at this point. I've been taking more damage than I thought. I think it's something for the lore book. Like, I may not have ever seen that boss before. You know? Which would be fair, because I think I've avoided sub-bosses in this zone entirely so far.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Shh, he said. I understood that one.
Quick dip.
Alright. Let's see if I can make history repeat itself here. I've defeated Chronos once.
Returned from above ground. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
So then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
See here. Curse you, Father.
Ah, piss.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Prepare for more.
Oh no! I got lucky.
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
Got real lucky, decided to do that attack then.
One more time. Hold still.
No! Fuck!
Its audience is over.
Did he just slow me down? What is this? Oh, that's right.
Slow down.
I'm not returning yet.
How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat?
Yes, I'm
This I shall not forget.
Ooh. That fight's no joke at all.
For my father.
More shade rot.
Such power. The chamber's down the hall.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place.
I can't even visit the garden. That's so depressing.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Again, I'm really curious as to what's going to be in that room, you know?
That's more like it.
Oh my god, could you imagine Zagreus as a boss fight? That would be insane. I mean, on the one hand, we should know all of his moves, right? But on the other hand, you know all of his moves. And it's like he may still be able to call down blessings, you know? Like he may be booned out of his mind.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Shall we liven things up? Let's have a look around.
Oh, I've got fans.
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
So assume the lowest reaches of the underworld to prevail whilst influenced by different arcana cards. Okay. I have to choose fight, fight, fight. Alright, so I think I'm going to go down one more time, just because I've kind of titled this stream after the idea of going down. But I think for the run after that, I will go ahead and do a surface run. Oh, hello.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself, and it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then. I know. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Haha! I can do some more stuff, huh? Oh yeah, okay.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
So it shall be.
Let me see. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
Carefully said.
Some witch's delight.
Sorry, I'm just studying dissolution of time right now. I don't even know where to get entropy. But isn't Z sand what we've been picking up? Yeah, I have one. I thought I would have two, but maybe I've used one already. So I still need that. It might be, but then where do we get that feather? I assumed the feather would be from the one you need to unlock the final Arcana card.
Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right?
I look forward to it. Like, as long as our enemy is destroyed.
This'll take a little while.
I forgot I had an order going.
What to cast?
Okay. Next major update, probably. It's supposed to be early next year. Probably February, March-ish. At least one can hope. So now that I'm looking at this, at least as far as why does that keep happening? Tell me my cable or my capture card's going bad. If it's a third, yeah, if it's a third direction, oh my, that would be insane. Like, the game's already almost twice the size of the first Hades, just in that respect. With all of the gathering and whatnot, like, there's a lot more going on in this game, you know, as far as, like, what you have to keep track of. It's like, you know, I think tonight I'm going to go for, you know, some fabric, and then, like, you know, the you know, like I'm looking at the stuff I need right now. I need iron. I get iron from the boats, you know, from Kronos' fleet. Wheat I get down from down below, right? I get from the Fields of Morning? Or do I get that from the city? There's a way to check. That's not how I check. There we go. Wheat. Oh, I have to grow it using wheat seeds. What wheat seeds I get from the morning fields? Got none this time. That's fine. The means of finding this shall be revealed at a future time. So yeah, it's... Got fish, though. As far as I'm aware, fish don't seem to actually be useful for anything. It's the one resource that you just sell. Unless, you know... Unless there's just a use in the future that I do not know. That would be a way to encourage future like, you know, continuous runs, yeah. Anyway, let's visit the record keeper and see what's going on.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
All right, so yeah, I'm clearly favoring certain weapons here. Looks like the display for that is actually kind of glitched up a little bit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you asking that made me realize I was planning to do challenge runs going below because I've already defeated Kronos once. I just forgot. I've done a little bit of the stone stuff, but I haven't gotten very far in that as of yet.
Up you go.
Yeah, I don't have any blasted...
Grow and flourish. Take all the time you need.
It doesn't really matter what I plant at this point. You know, I'm gonna plant a mystery seed just for shits and giggles.
Moonlight guide us.
Oh. Hey.
So, what's up?
I have to buy prestige, right? That's the only way I can get it. No. Oh, I have to recycle. So it's like if I recycle my glass rock, I'll get it. Okay. I'm slow, but, you know, I got there. I'm going to hold on to my glass rock for now, though. I'm not as concerned about decorating the crossroads as I was about decorating the house in the first game. At least not yet. At least not yet. I will be, but I'm not as of yet.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
I think I'm going to go for Wayward Son. Replenishing health is always a good thing. Alright, so let's switch this back out.
The stone.
Also, there's just more to decorate here. Because there's like at least 3 areas for us to do. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I need to gather stuff to level these up too. It's not just darkness like it was in the first game. There's actually a process.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Well, what was that?
Dare I take the vows?
Okay, so...
I swear it, Nyx.
I'm not seeing any indication that I shouldn't be doing all this. Yeah, the thing of it is like I'm not seeing what my maximum should be right now. Like in the first game, it was very clearly communicated, and it went up every time you got a victory with a certain weapon. Here, the bar is just there, and it's
By my birthright.
ah piss.
The oath of the unseen.
How do I? Oh, rescind. There we go. I think I get it. So, what? This is just not as clear. It's not as clear in this game as it was in the first one. So it's like if I get rid of this, then do this.
For the realm.
Or is it like a per weapon thing? Hold on.
The oath calls to me.
Okay. And so, like, the idea is that you go after a specific boss with each weapon. So it's like if I were to do a nightmare run with this, I should go after, like, I should go up. Okay.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
That is interesting. Go ahead and do this.
Fear may spread.
And
Not impressed. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
Will do, boss. Okay, so let me treat.
I got you this. Good, wasn't it?
I also forgot that Tula gave me an extra death defy, so that's really good. Oh, and this actually points the way. Hold on. Like I realize I'm probably playing with this a little more than I should be, right? But it's like if I change weapons now and then do it. Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Limb and Oros.
So you know which way to go.
Still not even a scratch.
Well, now that I understand it, you see, the problem was I wasn't understanding it earlier. Like, it's not as immediately clear because there's a bit more going on with it.
There he is.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Yeah, see, and that took me. See, I'm not the most observant person, so like part of it may just be a me issue, you know. And yeah, Franny was like, now that I'm studying the artwork, yeah, he's got little thunderbolts on his loincloth. Man.
Sting away. So serene.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Actions proceed.
Thank you, Chaos. I'm just really wondering how the end game for this is going to work, because it's like, once we fully defeat Kronos, like, for what purpose will we continue to do runs, right? Like, in the first game, it was set up beautifully. It just became Zagreus' job. Like, he was there to test the defenses of the underworld. His escaping became, like, an official duty. But that wouldn't make much sense for this. Again, I'm just really curious as to how that's going to work.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Thank you. Hobbled strike, like that's, yeah.
This I shall be curious to see.
You again.
Does the nightmare stuff work with the chaos stone stuff too, or are those just completely separate systems? Like, can I cheese nightmare by focusing on like a very specific region with the stone? Because I would totally do that. That's I'm just.
No.
I bid you welcome.
Chaos Boon just changed.
I'm gonna look into that after
You have
after
come
this
far
run.
since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Which suits you? Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
Yeah. So I just noticed there's like a circle down there I can't get to.
Oh, yes. The shadows disappeared.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way?
You did.
Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
I actually used one of your boons for that fight. Fixed gain will help me throughout the run. I feel like heavy metal would just be for until the armor runs out, you know?
My silver.
So there it is.
You.
A warding circle.
I'm more concerned about the warding circle than you.
Let's say we make a little deal if you've got the coin.
I don't have much coin. That is such a shame.
Your loss.
Didn't have the money.
Huh.
I should have done this before talking to her.
Now to the matter at hand.
Oh no, there was 198 she was charging. I would still be 2 coins short. Ugh. Madness.
Arachne was here. Ensnared. Enough of this.
20.
Imbued with greater strength. gone. You're free. Vitality.
Observe nearby.
Oh.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
20 armor.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
The ocean's fury.
Yeah, why not?
It is indeed.
Sometimes I wish I knew what was being said.
Welcome.
I just wish I understood Charon.
You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
None of it. I'm not afraid.
A healthy fear, no more, no less, headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. The consuming flame.
Ugh. Oh, I thought because the lightning was going off, it was her.
All right. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
I got fooled by my own thing. Should have been paying more attention.
The Titan.
Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
I mean, why not? It works. It may work against sand, you know. Are you made of sand? Is that why there's so much of it? She had nothing to say. That's what I'm saying. I think we're just gonna do the same basic idea. We're gonna do that, and then after we defeat, you know, the siren, we're gonna go for
Done.
the onion. It worked really well last time, so what? So why not do it?
I wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea.
That's what I'm thinking, Alders. That's what I'm thinking. And you thinking? On the way, hi. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Foolish. Some seeds. Struck down.
Yeah, the cold is finally returned here. I don't like it. Like Demeter is currently not my friend. Otherwise, oh, this is a difficult choice you present to me, game. I generally always choose to visit the people.
So, yeah, I guess. Like, anyway, let me see here. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
I thought something was different. I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Thanks. Life.
Oh, it's always good to see her. Take the shot.
One down.
Not myself, though.
Have a quick bite.
Oh, thank you. Where you at? There you are.
So how's it going?
Moonlight guide you.
Together we shine. You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
How will I answer this question?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Sorry, I was looking at her birds. I like that her birds were not lost between one game and the next, you know? It's...
See you.
Gotta remember to do my Omega cast, though. That's the thing. I've got some money.
Jump. May moonlight guide us. Pray to focus.
Maybe I should have gone for Zeus. I might regret that. I'm always distracted at the prospect of more more health.
Be not afraid.
It's got all the up arrows too, so I'm assuming it's some rare boons are here. Yeah, might as well. Oh no. See, all jokes aside, he's not too bad. He ended up killing himself.
Positively vicious.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Flourish. I mean, why wouldn't I choose that?
Rocky fetch. Why, thank you. Moonlight guides you.
I am too broke to buy anything. So let's just go.
Hello.
Hi.
Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? And here we go! Every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. You're so sad to me. If I were you, too bad you must just like that handsome stare. Were you aware it looks like something right there? That's what stems from me. Not that I can claim for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must
Oh, great.
How about this?
and so know you jellyfish. Stamped by the marlin, saw a giant starfish and crushed by the resistance. By the bat, sliced by the sturgeon. Oh, damn it, Roxy! I was poisoned by a sucker and burned by a tongue and
She almost got 2 death defies out of me. That was rough.
Keep practicing. Testament enacted. A gift from Night.
What is that? Hold on. That's a nightmare, mostly used for unlocking the true strength of nocturnal arms. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta talk to my hater.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
I forgot to do that last time, so there we go. Yeah, I know. I'm such a terrible person. Just crashing concerts left and right. So now the rest of the run is basically normal, except for the bit of extra.
One step at a time.
I don't even remember what I chose now. It wasn't extra damage that opponents are doing to me. It was. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Never mind. I had actually meant to choose something else, but I was just like in the midst of trying to figure it out and think about it and all that I just.
A withered bough.
There we go.
Some bones for later use. Get shocked. Now for what's mine.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
No, he's pretty.
That one again. Laughable.
I was faced with that choice before. I think I made.
Going now.
I think I made the same choice. Get out of here. Yeah. Avoiding all boss fights seems like the way to go.
A spiller. my blood back there. Flourish. It's cleared up.
If I wasn't so low on health, I wouldn't be thinking about it at all. I would just do it. Yeah, why not?
Enough of that. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet. And sweet. And sweet.
I mean, it's a fated choice, so I feel like I've got to do it, but the fact that I lose 5% with each low location just doesn't sit well with me, you know? Just
Take care now.
Take care.
at least the prophecy's fulfilled.
I know that, Hound.
Hey, you.
You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal.
Of course, I've got to meet him
Off she goes.
twice. Meet her twice.
A golden bough.
This is a busy room.
Stay where you are. Olympus, I accept this message.
only got 2.
Fine work as always.
I don't like that they come from all directions. It makes it really hard to plant this at the start of a fight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now. There. Lie in ruin. All laid to rest. That should have done it.
Charon, I need a favor. Can you give me some healing items? That would be really great. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Hear me on my authority. Salutations. He's running on pure instinct now. I can't do
Oh, its explosion's so much larger than I feel like it should be.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
You know what? I don't think Cerberus is ever gonna like me because I keep beating him up before going down to see you know, Kronos.
Go find your master now. Tears. Almost there.
It's a terrible thing.
Okay.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Might as well.
Might as well. Should have switched that earlier, but you know.
Couldn't hurt. One last drop. Kronos awaits. Did Kronos build all this?
I imagine he had help. Doesn't strike me as the kind of god
Central
or titan
control.
to get
Just need a moment.
his hands too dirty, you know?
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Oh no.
Zeus, take you. Lasted buzzing. 3 chambers left.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I feel like I'm not gonna win this run anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of exploring, see what some of these sub bosses are like.
That's a substantial satyr. Your master will fare no better.
She's more confident than I am right now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Molten touch, heavy metal.
Greater might.
It's you.
Some other time.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Just like your brother, yeah. Oh, did he give it back? He did.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
That's interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that Unseen Ire was a fated choice earlier.
Go. Fear not for me.
I shall return. Face me.
He blocked all of the damage for that. Okay.
Weak.
Ah, piss. How's it going, Ghost? Yeah, this is definitely not clear. I'm doing well. I'm not liking that the cold is starting to come back to my part of the world. You know, for a little bit, winter was not making itself known, but now it is. I think I go for the palms in this case.
One chamber left.
Oh, another palm, another set of palms. I think I go for it. Like I need all the help I can get right now.
Come, Satyrs.
Is that our ghost anniversary right? I don't know what else to call it. Time flies, though. I can't believe it's already been that long. Ow.
A gift.
Well, that'll definitely be handy.
Lord
Also,
Charon?
what kind of boon is worth 500 gold?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, I guess it's just a higher chance of it being higher rarities.
Better.
Okay, I need 1 gold. Hold on, let me... No, nothing. Come on, can you spot me 1 gold, Charon? Just 1. I should have just went for Poseidon. That's what I should have done, and then I would have been able to buy the palms as well. Mistakes have been made.
Come closer. You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
He's just talking shit about him, like, man.
No, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself. Show yourself.
Don't be talking about my bird.
Cut to pieces. My legions tend to be more punctual than this. You cannot hide. You gods. Our family's favorite trick. I am in control, not you, but fine.
I thought for sure. Oh, he used to stop y'all from pushing pause, man. Like, that's one thing I wish they hadn't have removed. 'Cause that's such a neat trick. Oh, shit.
I can wait. Where did you go? possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
There's no way I'm beating the second phase, though.
I grow weary of your antics, girl. That is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
Oh, well.
Again.
Kneel before me.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh, yes. I figure if none of this works out, a lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, no. Actually, no. I don't brood anymore. I need to work on my brooding.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
I need to become more broodful. I did do a thing.
Prophecy fulfilled. Vengeance for my father. You're here, Lord Charon. Welcome back to the crossroads, my lord. A shipment's arrived.
Don't even remember why I ordered that now, but I've got it. Good lord, Nightmare costs a lot. They really want you to earn that instead, don't they? Oh, I probably ordered it just because it's most expensive. I need more fate fabric now that I'm looking at all this. So one more ticket from Charon and I'll be in business.
Good evening. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy, have something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself, to see the look on his face.
You know, I would ask what the issue is, but I don't know anything about that sort of thing.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
I'm sorry, Stolen.
Been meaning to try this. Should have everything here. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be. Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
It's fine.
Yeah, I can tell.
Up and about. I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Oh, God. I'm getting tired of that.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
I mean, advice is good even if the advisor doesn't always follow the advice, right?
Well, yes. I always did. I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Come along.
Go ahead. This.
Plenty of room to grow.
Into the earth you go. Grow strong.
Been a while since I visited you.
You look comfortable. The altar of ashes.
How much do I need? 320. Alright, so... Oh, now that I'm getting nightmares, I can start to do this stuff, huh?
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
Okay, so I definitely want to do more of that for sure.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oath thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
The oath beckons.
Oh, that's...
By will of night.
Oh, Cyclops. Okay, yeah, I can take him out. But let me see here. So if I do that and then I come over here.
New assignments.
Oh, the thing of it is like I probably don't have one that matches exactly where I'm going. Well, yep, never mind. This one does. Oh, but I've already cleared that one. Yeah, I'm assuming the nightmare stuff just does not translate to here at all. It really won't matter what I pick, huh? It'll probably mess up the difficulty ratings on the right too. The more eyes that are open, the harder it's supposed to be, which is scary. But so yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one again, just to kind of see what's up.
I can overcome this. Something's happened.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
Yeah, the nightmare
For my family.
icon up top is gone. This is not clear. This is not clear. How's it going, Tachil? Oh, you think that highly of me, do you?
That is Orifet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labris, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
The last time I saw the trusty shield and didn't take it, I regretted it. I think I'm gonna go for it this time.
The Smith God's power. Thorn Weepers. Hit me then.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. And I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
I accept this gift.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
I can make my own nectar?
Just might work.
Oh, that's amazing.
Greater
I
strength.
can prime magic all day. I don't even care.
There.
Oh, wasn't even paying attention. I don't have any money at all. No need to insult me.
The shadow spirit is back. Out with you.
Fastest boss fight.
Warding circle there. My keepsake expired. Greater might.
I have something for
My
you.
chaos curse subsided. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You wield the moonstone axe, whose broad blade shimmers with my light. Then you must hear the song it sings. Such strength, combined with yours. The choice is yours.
In hearts up to 3 times. I don't need it. I don't need healing. I'm super. I'm so super. I'm gonna choose to become even more super with
You have my light.
with the dark side of the moon.
Aid from 2 relatives at once.
I did. Because being impervious and doing like a shit ton of damage that way is just so appealing.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titankind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Don't want my blessings while they're good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up in the meantime.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, what?
Were these trials just recently added to the game? Because this is my first time seeing them. I mean, I saw it during a run earlier in today's stream, but like that was the first time.
Let's all just take a breath.
No need to get all hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
We can send them whence they came, no sweat. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. Learn anything, let Heck know right away.
Let's pick up the pace.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Focus, Aphrodite, focus.
Thank you for your service.
Zorafet. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Well, why not?
Sisters, to me! Twilight curse.
I try to... Might as well just take it, right? Like, I haven't successfully dodged it once.
At ease. The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. Always use more. Mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
This particular experiment was a success.
I'm so happy that you're happy, Chaos.
Cheers, Chaos.
Let's try for a harder one. I mean, I've been focusing on some of the easier ones, but...
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
Oh, Malinaway, you're no fun.
You're back.
Another prophecy.
I guess that's just,
Your innate strength is greater than you know.
I mean, I didn't intend to do that, but I guess that was just part of the, Chaos Trial. Just disable all my Arcana.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the three fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
Than, maybe?
Come here.
Okay.
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Them.
I'd start with them.
Got so much work to do.
Could use this.
Oh, right, you...
Proper.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well,
I feel like they're becoming friendlier with each other, if not exactly...
Sprang up so fast. Thalamus. Grow and thrive.
Yeah, let's go for a more difficult one just to see.
The silver pool.
What are you glowing so much for? What have I got? Oh, cinder.
Ignium
Sure.
were forged together in flame.
Let me see, let me see.
New life for the Tablet of Peace. The silver spade shines even brighter now. I'll have to get more.
It's not a... Did they change that, or am I just going crazy? Adamant.
I can do this.
The hardest one I've got, so let's just see how it goes.
The pitch black stone transported me.
The fate was brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
I can't.
Really? First thing? Oh, I only have 30 health. No, I don't need to mess around with that.
This is the Titan's fault. Death to Kronos.
Alright, Tachil, thank you so much for stopping by.
This night, O moon.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently and realized it was the pitch black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Please make your choice. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Please accept this gift.
This doesn't seem to be too terribly hard. Oh. They only freeze the first time I hit them, okay. Actually, I should probably read what I'm working with.
Got Seleni's moonlight shine on you, eh? I'll not deny it has a certain power and allure, but such a cold and distant light next to a scorching flame? There's no comparison.
this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
So the gods can sense that I'm doing these trials. They just don't know exactly what they're sensing.
Don't look down. We'll hew through anything.
Boo.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What was that about? Like...
Scenic route down to your father's house perhaps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Haste.
A moment of reprieve.
Feeling fine.
Oh, Jesus.
still fight.
You look as though you've had an altogether miserable night. Been there, gorgeous. I merely hide it well.
You really go for some more life affirmation right now. This is going to be interesting. But what's the over-under on me surviving this fight, y'all? Only got 14 health and no death defy. The sirens are gonna, like the bosses are gonna be doing 100% plus damage than normal. It's not looking good.
Our #1 fan. Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
She must have really hit a nerve. Like, my God.
The same old stuff. Did you just hear that, girl? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't understand.
Ugh, was not an easy trial.
No, it was not. I don't want to try it again.
Well, look at you. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
We should have started with that.
Ready for more? The arms of night were forged with you in mind. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable, almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
Okay, that's what's doing it.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Hail, goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you, Odd. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
The mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, goddess.
You too.
haven't been checking over here. She's probably been over here a couple of times and I just haven't noticed.
Ugh. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Herself, maybe? Just enjoys the chaos?
There you are.
Here I am.
'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, and you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. The sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
Our cauldron.
Through 3 of them? Oh, yes, please.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
Oh, that is
It'll
excellent.
be worth the wait.
I almost want to just focus on Eris runs just for that. Like, my god.
May moonlight guide you.
It'll make doing the gifting stuff much easier as well.
Wait for the harvest.
I can appreciate, like, the crafting when it makes stuff like that easier, you know? Like, gifting is a main component of the game. I can appreciate that they've given us an out to make it easier for us if we so choose.
Try again. That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yes. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
You know what? Just because you... Oh, piss, I don't have any. Just because she said that, I'm gonna gift her. Alright, so... One more attempt at that trial, and I think I'm gonna call it a stream for today. Nothing in here for me, right?
Abyssal visions.
This is actually like a good bit of like training, really, like
Here already.
forcing me to get better at.
Sense of what to expect this time.
Maybe so. You know, because it's
Each
like,
chamber here leads to a deeper one.
you know, for games like this, at least for me, like I'm primarily reliant on just getting stronger and kind of like forcing myself through the game that way. But these trials, like they have a set difficulty with set stats, and they just kind of force you to get better. Essentially, like this is really nice.
War against our own grandfather. Not that we should give Kronos that sort of credit. He's a disgrace to our line, a hateful titan, not a god. Not family.
The freeze is pretty good, even if... Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it.
Sacrifice.
This also makes me think that I should this. That I should use the scythe more. Like, this is actually a really great weapon. Unless we to strike from quite a distance.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Down the drain. Got you.
This is for you.
Are you down, O moon? Lend me your light.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still. Look forth. As you required.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
Actually, yeah. Just to avoid the boss. That's useless to me. What about this one? Ah, piss. That's better.
Smite them. Not finished.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At night.
No foe. Oh, summon perks. I don't even have to worry about getting hit. Okay.
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
I should probably look at my... yeah... at the start of every Chaos Trial, just so I know what's what. You know, I should have... I don't even know if this is the last round of enemies.
7, 6.
Oh, okay. That's a gamble.
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Yeah, that is a gamble. This one I should take more, though. The only problem is doing that and failing it. You know, I use the death defy.
Dot of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
Okay.
10, 9, 8.
In the name of Hades. Might protect you, my lord.
Check it out, girls. Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Well, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. And go.
Oh, bitch.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's gone. for it, I would be too if I
Oh no. Well, that's it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, it's okay. I think this jam isn't for everyone.
I wonder if they will add more songs to them, you know, as they release the major patches and whatnot.
One again.
Yes, I will, but not tonight.
Come forth. What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
Oh, you know, I'm so glad we have a professional that just knows what's up.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
That's a good retort. Can't argue with that.
My greetings. You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them, in life as well as death.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
It was a compliment. Hail, shades. Record keeper?
I love the little noise that they give them.
Back on your feet, I see.
Yeah.
Smells delicious.
Oh, it's time to do some gift giving. Who have I not gifted to yet in here? Need to give him the bath thing. Celine, Hecate. Which one did he want? He wanted the bath.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
No, it's part of the job. It's
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Oh, 12 times have passed. So let me see here. Who is currently accepting the other gift right now? Now hold on. I know someone was... Oh, I can only do that once a run with anyone. Okay. Like, I know Odysseus, I think, was ready to go fishing. That's fine. I don't need to invite anyone anywhere right now.
Something to report. Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. Not mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat, and voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn.
Well, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Yes, he
Nemesis
will.
must have a head start.
Eventually. Actually, oh.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
I don't think there's anything else.
May I?
Moving a little too fast for my own good.
Our garden flourishes.
Grow and flourish.
Alright, so let's set some goals here. What do I...
Must be an incantation that can help.
Still need one more wheat, so I'll go ahead and mark this.
I'll keep this in mind.
That's really it. There's nothing else. This I just need to go up, and this, there's nothing I can do for that right now. not?
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Which cards reflect my path?
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was out about his packs of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
That's fair. I'd hate for you to break them. So... I think that is going to be it for tonight. Oh! I'd like to thank everybody for showing up, everybody for following along on this journey. Quite a journey it's going to be. I'm under heavy suspicions that I'm going to be spending even more time with Hades 2 than I did with Hades 1. Yeah, I'm already almost 40 hours in, and it feels like I've barely scratched the surface, even with what content is available. I've decided I'm going to be sticking with it quite a bit. Like, I thought I was going to defeat, Kronos, and I'm assuming Prometheus is the final boss available, going up right now. I thought I was going to defeat them a couple of times and then kind of drop Hades for a bit. But now that I've started working on, the gift giving, and I'm starting to, I finally unlocked my first hot spring scene. I think I will spend some time working on that as I'm going through and doing all the things. I feel like I run the risk of over leveling myself a bit doing that, and that fucking emote, I swear. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. It's So in the meantime, I think I will go ahead and give a raid. We're gonna check out some marbles. How does that sound, y'all? Some marbles on stream. Darian is currently streaming that. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of give y'all a peek into that. Go ahead and big in this so y'all can see it. Something I need to start doing, I think. Ghost, or not Ghost, geez. Stolen is also live playing some Hogwarts. I'll go ahead and give him a shout out. Oh, I thought that was the command. Never mind. Anyway, so if that's more your jam, feel free to head on that way. But we're going to check out my recently made D&D friend. I say recent. I think it's been months now that we've known each other. But we had this discussion earlier. What is time? Things just gets away from us all. And on that note, I will be back tomorrow. It will be a brief stream because I'm gonna have to go into work much earlier than usual. But it's for, it's because we're gonna be closing really early. They're closing really early today as well, but I didn't have to work. But gonna be closing really early because it is New Year's Day, and it really feels like I shouldn't have to work at all, but here we are. So yeah, I will see y'all next year. Have a happy New Year's Eve. Don't do anything too crazy. Don't get too inebriated and all of that. See you then. It will be Stardew tomorrow because I'm not going to be on for long. But if I do plan on streaming Thursday and Friday this week, and both of those days are going to be Hades 2. So until then, bye.